Alright, we're back along with Big Bessie, who is big, chillin', lizard life, baby doing this. Alright, to recap, there's really only one main level left before we have to fight Gruntilda and all that shit. There are a couple things I want to get first because I looked into it earlier today, so I'm gonna do that stuff real quick. And I'll leave all the necessary links in the description below. Yeah. I'm gonna be going in here regardless, because I gotta go in here anyways. Let me double check. I do have the... Okay. Bruh. Perfect. Fuck, I missed one. I just want to ensure they are all dead. Just to make navigating through here a little bit easier. Ooh. Yay. My bad, man, my bad. Wait, I want to see something. Okay, I just feel like I'm being a dick at that point. Never mind. Where the fuck did I go? That solves that problem. At least that's not at all what I was looking for. I wanted to talk to Gruntilda, which I thought she was over here. Maybe she was never real. Oh, that can't be right, because I saw her. Oh, wait, you know what? She was over here, I think. Yep, there we go. Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is flying radio-controlled bats. Yeah, I'd really highly doubt this is gonna be needed. Undead Ed. Undead Ed, you a legend. Well, now it looks like all the cauldrons are connected. So the entrance to Clockwood is up here, but the door isn't open. I kind of do know what to do because in the same walkthrough where I figured out where to get the one thing I was looking for, it also brought up this particular section. I didn't really mean to spoil myself at that, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm just curious. We do not have to go through that door. I'll say that much. What's through this door, though? That's the one thing I don't know. Oh, that. Okay, right now. But yeah, you go over here, and when you ground pound this, that triggers that, which if you guys recall, that particular painting was found near the beginning. So yeah. So now we're gonna work our way back there, and we could use the shortcuts, but, you know, I gotta go to other places anyways, so, like, you know, I did not mean to go down there. I don't really remember where all these tunnels take me. I'm being completely real. I don't remember what was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need that. I think. Actually, why did I need that? Fuck, I wish I remember if I actually needed to rise the water level or not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm looking. Oh, wait. Yep, I do. Never mind. I do. Because getting the water level to the top will help me get to that upper hole that I just showed. We're just gonna have to optimize our routing, but other than that, we should be fine. We'll go a lot faster this way. Alright, here we go. We go down here. From here, just keep swimming up. There it is. Just in time. And there we go. This is the other Cheeto location. Again, I'm not gonna use these. I just feel like a completionist when I do this shit. Gold feathers. Like I said, not gonna use that. I did, however, want to go to Rusty Bucket Bay next, but only for a little bit. Not for too long. Again, this will be quick. Because I was very curious how to get the one Mumbo token. Well, apparently, you activate that, but hold up. So 6 total, and there we go. I don't really know how I was supposed to naturally assume that, but whatever. Anyways, I'll leave the links to both of those in the description below, both for the Cheeto guide and for me trying to find that. Well, not really the finding part, I knew where it was, but like the obtaining it aspect. I am going to use this one shortcut. So now I got all the cauldrons working, I think. Okay. We don't go there. I remember, I want to go to like the Freezy Peak area. So where was that? I think that was behind the swamp. Yeah, like behind the swamp entrance. It was behind that. Alright. Do I remember where the swamp entrance though? Do I remember how to get that back that far? I mean, I should, but it has been a hot moment. Yeah, I don't really know why I was so worried. Like, we're literally here. Boots. We need the boots. This isn't totally out of the way from where I need to go, so like it's fine. Because again, if you guys don't remember, the click clock wood puzzle thing is like towards like the beginning, pretty much. Oh, hold up.
If you're still up at like 11:30, can you go down and pack the stew, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed early.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
No problem. I just gotta keep track of time. God damn it. That's weird. I thought the guy said this is where it would be, unless if it's on the other side? But there is no other side. That's so weird. Let me look it up again. I'm so confused. Like, Because I know this is the room. It has to be the room. After you unlock the waiting booth, grab a pear of swamp berry and enter a tunnel behind. I missed a key detail. Hold up. I missed a very crucial detail. Because I already broke the ice block, I guess, the first time I came over here. But now I have to go with the crocodile transform, or the alligator transformation, I mean. That's such a long way over there, though. That's the only thing. I just wish it wasn't so far. That's the fact I'm gonna have to go back over here and, yeah, relive this hell. This is a lot of work. All this work. Maybe if I was smart, I could have done this work ahead of time, but like, I don't know, man. I really don't even have to do this right now either. If I die as a transformation, will that transformation then go away? So this is only one of two occasions where you have to transform into something to find something outside of any of the levels. Because this helps you find the one Cheeto location. And then the apple is needed to find another Cheeto location. But also to go into the one room where the water switch is. Interesting. Again, this is just going to be a lot of work because I'm going to have to do this. And then I'm going to have to go work all the way back. But, you know what? You do what you gotta do sometimes. And I guess I don't really need the boots for this, huh? Oh, well. I'm okay with that, actually. Crazy how the alligator can do that, but, okay. It's definitely a little bit weird, but... Bear and Bird getting good at finding Cheeto. Yeah, I think this is the first one I was supposed to find. But at the time, I didn't know that I can turn into stuff outside of the level. blue eggs. So one of them is for eggs, the other one's for red feathers, the other one's for gold feathers. Alright, back out we go. Undo the transformation, and then we'll continue on to our actual quest. As far as Click Clock Wood itself though, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be challenging, but like for what I've heard, it's very time, I don't know how to describe it. A lot of people said it really tested their patience. So it's very time expensive, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Also, I was told to pack the wood stove at around 11, so if I'm still recording by the time that happens, then I might have to skedaddle and then get back to you guys on that when I'm done with that, but that's future me's problem. We go back in here. Wait, actually, no, I just remembered the shortcut. Never mind, this won't be that bad. Wait, also, hold on. Hold up. Well, I guess it's a good thing I came back there, because I would have missed that. But yeah, I know a shortcut. Fuck off, Buzz Bomb. And then from there, skedaddle. Perfect. And then once I get out of here, I'm just gonna save. Just so, in case something happens, I don't have to repeat everything I just did. I'll actually wait. Alright, now that I got all the extra shit I wanted to do, let's focus on the main objective. I'm also recording this on Sunday night as opposed to the night prior, so like if need be, I might stop recording just to resume the recording the next day and then just combine the clips. I can always just do that as well. Also, I apologize, and I forgot to say that I did some ingestion of kelp before recording this, so sorry. Final painting, I think. Click clack wood. Do you guys know that Mr. T initially voiced Flintlock Wood and Play with a Chance of Meatballs? I didn't until like a few years ago. But then Terry Crews replaced him. But you know what? Good thing I actually discovered that cauldron because now I know a shortcut. I just can't remember where. Actually, wait, no, it was through this drain pipe, I think, right? I think so. Yeah, it was through this one. You are so helpful. I hope you know that. Oh, did I not jump? I thought I did. I was so confused. Like, why is Frontilla doing her little monologue? Like, in my mind, I thought I was. Anyways, yeah, you're right, Big Bessie. We gotta get to work. I do remember these bull guys, though. They are from the first one. I'm just also curious, though. Wasn't there, like, another... Oh, this was like a... Okay. Now that makes more sense. Later, nerd. But first, I'll look around. Doesn't seem like there's anything back here. I could have sworn I saw something on the ceiling of that, though. Or am I tripping? Oh, it's an extra life. I'm sure that'll come into play later. Huh. Okay. I just want to see something now. Okay, I see. There are different doors. Okay, so this was the seasonal one people were talking about. So there's one for spring, one for summer, one for fall, which means there's one for winter. So they're really just gonna be having me face my demons, huh? Is that really what this is gonna be? Okay, and I'm gonna be able to create a similar thing, but like over here. Alright, again, but one of those will have to work. Oh, and again, as a recap, we gotta get 5 Jinjos, which will give us a Jiggy, and then there's 9 additional Jiggies, along with a Witch Switch, and there's 100 notes. And I can't even... Oh, you know what? I did see a little squish thing over there. Maybe that's what I have to press. Whoops. My bad. Okay. There we go. Now it's all coming together. Springtime. Oh no. The park ranger wants to eat my booty. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna be I was being a bitch about that one. Nice soundtrack, I will admit. I will say that much, I am liking the soundtrack. Alright. It's crunch time. Is that a beaver? Okay, now here's the question. Is the beaver an enemy or a friend? Oh, he can't get in his house. Aww. Okay, he's a friend. I wasn't... you know what? I mean, you can never be too careful, you know. Oh my god. At least with the eels, they give some sort of warning. God damn. Later, nerds. Okay, well now I know those things are dicks. Do I know how to kill those things? No. But I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, those things are fucking monsters, man. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. I don't even know how I ended up over here. I'm guessing that's going to be important for something. I don't know what for, but... Genius. This is a very big area, though. Holy moly. so many paths, but like I don't really know where the one I'm supposed. Oh, well, I found Mumbo Mountain. My Bramble Field. Thanks for just now telling me about the Bramble Field. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. We might as well since we're here, right? Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention honeycomb pieces. That's another big one, honeycomb pieces. Alright. I definitely have enough, so Mumbo, do your thing. Later. I wish he could have at least. Well, this is neat. I don't like know what my limits are. Like how high or like can I fly too high? What can this bee do other than fly? Well, I can step on those things for one. Me realizing I don't have to walk like a normie. Well, that's definitely out of the ordinary. This is definitely. Damn. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that that's a beehive, and that I have to go into it. Bzz, hello, fat little bee. We Zubbers are guarding Galante's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. Oh, me? Never. Oh, well, I found a ninja. This does have me curious, though. Like, is this little hole... No, this little hole is not small enough for Banjo to fit in. Hmm. Wait, did you see? Is that? Oh, I. Never mind. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do right this moment, and I don't want to spend too much time figuring out, so I'm just gonna leave. Part of me thinks that Banjo could fit in that actually, but like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I gotta know. Oh my god. If I stand on those fly traps, I'm safe. I mean, I had a feeling that could have been the possibility, but like, you know, how can you really be sure? Then I'm gonna use this opportunity to get some of the things that just seem a little bit out of my reach. That way, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's the summer switch, which I can't hit that. Okay, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do with. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else that seems out of reach that I can't get, but if not, then I honestly feel a little bit inclined to switch back to, the, well, I don't know though. Because I'm left with so many questions, like, what is this little hole for? Wait, hold on. I'm one of you guys. Okay. I'm gonna go transform back into a human. I think it's within my best benefit. At least for now. I'm definitely gonna have to be Banjo regardless, and I gotta press that switch. Okay. These birds are dicks. I hate them. I believe yeah, I was supposed to go that way. Actually, you know what? I'm taking that with me. And that. Wait, no. God damn it, man. I just came up with an idea too. The idea I had was like, what if I ground pound on the beehive in order to anger the bees? I'm gonna go try that now, actually. Okay, well, I still have to be Kazooie to run up this thing. Good to know. But yeah, I'm gonna try that real quick. Worth a shot. So far, so good. Just a lot of careful platforming, which is not something I'm unfamiliar with. Fuck. I don't know how slanty these hills are gonna get, if they're gonna get slanted at all, but at the very least press that. There we go. Okay, there's two doors. Jump through. That nut likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. Well, this is certainly something. Oh, you didn't like come back in here as the bee? I can... Huh. I mean, I don't know if I can or can't, but that does have me curious. Is this where the big egg thing is? Yep. I mean, I don't know if I can get up there in this. Wait, no, I can. Brian, me really mighty eagle needs sleep now. Okay. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you if I accomplished anything or not, but, there we go. Into this tree we go. Well, I see a Jiggy. Do. So much more peaceful in here now. Love it. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? I don't even know if there's anything of value up here. Other than that. Well, the door is open, so it might be easier if I come back as a bee. I meant to hit the water. How many notes did I even collect so far? 20. There we go. We got all the transformations at least, which is nice. I'm gonna go back to transforming as the. I'm gonna go back to the bee. Well, I never said my depth perception was that great, in all fairness. B. B, 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 B. Maybe now that I'm a bee, let me go back to where that eagle was. If I can find where the eagle was. Well, actually, the first thing I want to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I thought I was going to be able to, like, pollinate this flower or something. Okay, this thing just shows no fear. Okay, then. Well, that was something. Maybe the eagle has something to say. Or not. Or not. My one question that I have is, sorry, if I go into another season, right, if I do that, is the general layout still gonna be the same, or is it gonna be a new thing entirely? I guess we're gonna go find out real quick, huh? We don't know unless we try, right? Although first things first, actually. I gotta take my medicine. Perfect. We found 2 Jinjos at least. So that's good. At least we're finding something. And I'm guessing each season is gonna have a switch. That's gonna be needed to access the other seasons. Alright, let's try summer next. Mumble magic get weak. Animal turn back where magic go. Okay. That's fine. Beauty hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. Damn, you're fucking needy. Okay. So it looks like the layout. Oh, and now all the leaves have grown. Oh. Okay, you know what? I love this. There we go. What strength? Come inside and I'll give you a reward. About that. I might need the bee. Okay, but like, is that an unrealistic thing to assume? I tried walking up there normally, it wouldn't let me. So I'm assuming I need the bee. Okay. Wait, hold up. Boom. Boom. They're kind of predictable when you think about it, just a little bit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so it can only be a transformation for so long and then it'll just run out. Okay, gotcha. Bye, nerds. Oh. Alright. So now the fall switch is activated. Whenever we're ready. I'm just gonna beat this form because it's faster. Actually, wait, I'm gonna beat this guy up. Sorry, man. I just need my red and gold. Oh. There we go. Damn it. Why are you bees after me? I didn't even do anything. Are you fucking shitting me, dog? When you fall down, it's certainly a lot of climbing back up, isn't it? There we go. Glad I did that. Because I don't remember if I killed that one or not. Where was the worm at? Was it on top of that? No, I think it was on top of the other thing. Do you guys think I'll be able to collect worms even as a bee? I don't know. Wait, I overheard Mumble saying something. What was he saying? Oh. He doesn't use his magic here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking then. I'm guessing that Mumbo is only active during temperatures that are not too extreme. Which in other words would mean spring and fall. I could be wrong. Could be, but does that not make sense? And that's why I don't mind that. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk myself for Mumbo tokens unless... I still want them for like collectible sake, but like... Are you fucking kidding me? At least I know where it is. Now it's just the fact that I have to get all the way back up there. I'm not a huge fan of that. Also, why the fuck would you leave the Mumbo house there if I can't even use it? Like what's the point? I'm just generally asking, what's the point? Alright. Okay. Third time's a charm. I keep thinking I'm gonna undershoot it, but then as a result I overshoot it. Thank God I can redo that. What'd you get, bitch? Oh, there's more. Okay. I don't like the idea of dying because I fell from too high. I don't. God damn it. Let's try that again. I don't really see how that's my fault. Like, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say I might as well just go back and try to grab this worm that I missed. Oh, extra life. Not mind if I do. Okay, that's on me. And that should make up for it, I think. If I may have to do it all once, I can do it again. I'll be fine. I'll live. Yet again, there is a whole nother path I have to explore, so I might as well go see if there's anything new up here, right? Yeah, let's do that first. That's what I get for trying to adjust my camera. There we go. Here you go, little worm. So now what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go to the eagle. There we go. Sometimes it's worth it. Not always, but sometimes it is. I'm a bit afraid, but... The honey bear. Here's the thing, I know how to kill them, but goddamn, they move so fast. God damn it. How many more are left? At least that door's still open, which means I'm assuming that everything else saved. Okay, well, maybe not that. But here's what I'm gonna do, though. There we go. Oh, you know what? I know what I have to do, actually. When I break the boulder, I go back into the spring area, and then I'm able to swim up because the hole is gone at that point. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. I'm not gonna worry about anything else until I know the bees are gone. Once I know the bees are gone and taken care of, then I can backtrack and get some of the other shit. Because that seems like the kind of thing that I would rather do on maximum health. If that makes sense. But yeah, once I know that's done and over with, then I'll backtrack. I will kill these guys though. If for no other reason than except it'll just make going all the way back a little bit easier. Let's do this, Bessie, again. For real this time. Okay, fuck. Yes! Oh well, I was getting bored of guarding it anyway. Serves you right, you stupid bees. Okay. I'm still gonna have to find my way out of here. Oh, duh. Now I feel like it's a good time as ever to backtrack. Fuck. Well, I'll grab these while I can. I might need them for later. I don't know. This place is beautiful, though, I will say. I didn't need the Mumbo token, but like I said, I'm a collector like that. And I got another golden leaf in case, well, not leaf. What are those things called again? Feathers. God damn it, I'm not trying to... There we go. And that makes up for that. Let's try that again without the falling. I don't know if it was just me, but it felt like the leaves on their way going there were getting smaller. I'm gonna try to be real careful because I cannot afford to fall. Oh. Something tells me that by winter this is gonna be a full house. Oh, and there's a Jiggy in there. Huh. Okay then, well. I'm so glad I was right about that being a Jiggy. Imagine if I found out last minute that it wasn't and I just went over there and almost risked my life for nothing. Ouch. Not the worst thing that could have happened though, because fortunately for me, I just spawned outside of a honey box. Like I said, not the worst thing that could have happened. Most ideal? No. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab this Jinjo. Wherever it was. Where was it? It was over here. Alright, up we go. Now I gotta remember where the... Or you're at full health now. Don't do anything stupid. Walk back. Turn around. Oh, I guess I killed that one already. Neat. Then the other one is over here. Okay, well... Here we go. I have all that shit. There we go. Shout out to birds, man. They make surviving a little bit easier. Oh, that's right. I went up here already. Alright, and then do that. This part's a little bit scary. But it's not impossible. It's just scary. No, beat. Come on. Just gonna do this just in case. Do you think anything changed in here? Grown. Namnut's eating too many acorns. I've got none left for next winter now. That's your fault, dumbass. Whose fault is that, man? That's yours. Careful, 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 careful. It just occurred to me that this is the first time I've gotten this far. I mean, I know the Eagle said only 5, but like, when if like he gives me like a special reward for having more? Perfect. Oh, well, I found the Eagle. Yummy, juicy caterpillar, nice. Burp, eerie full now, needs more sleep. I hope you remember this when you go to college. Remember who was there for you. I didn't mean to do what I just did, but it's fine. In reality, that could have ended a lot worse. Alright, I already killed these birds. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding me, dog? Oh my god, man. I really don't want to go back up there, but at the same time, though, whenever there's something up there that I needed, I just end up neglecting because I was too lazy. It'd be easier for know for sure if I could be a fucking bee, but... naturally, that's not gonna happen. There we go. Alright, I like the way it was before. Actually, no, that was fine. Do you think the inside of this tree is different? Well, I have my answer. Wait, actually, no, it's the same. Oh, that's right, it's the same. Okay, they just came back because I died. I'm looking the way there's a way I can safely jump down, but it doesn't seem like that's happening, so I guess I'm just gonna have to, I still have 9 health, right? Yep, I do. Oh, I didn't know this feather over here. There we go. Hey, I did it. There we go. I remember that particular patch hurts you. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, actually, yes. Let me go in here. Did I get everything in the beginning here with these leaves? I think I did. Before I move on to fall, I want to go back to spring, because that rock should not be there anymore. Oh yeah, and you can't forget about these 4. Alright, I'm gonna go get the beaver reward first before something bad happens. Or not. I know I no longer have all the collectibles in the spring anymore. But I'm gonna come back here later because I'd rather do all the stuff that I don't know how to do yet. If that makes sense. Summer into fall. Eat 10 this time, what the fuck? Have you not eaten enough as it is? Okay. So the water's back. And because this is taking place after spring, that hole should be gone for good. Yes. Okay. Oh, here you are at last. I've been waiting months. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. So the water levels are back up because it's fall. So in theory, I should be able to utilize Mumbo's magic again. Again, in theory. I'm not claiming that with full certainty. I could be dealing with worse things, but like I really don't want to be dealing with these buzz bumps right now. I really don't. And I figured if I had them, I might as well. Still a mystery as to what the hole is for. Orange Jinjo. And I remember the green and pink ones were back in the spring area. There's something above me. Oh, I guess I'll see things. Well, I don't need that. Well, that's just real peachy, huh? Let's try this again. There we go. Eureka. I don't think there's anything worthwhile over there. I didn't realize killing birds was such a bad thing until now. I have 4 worms. Again, what I'm doing for this baby bird that isn't even mine, this thing better be damn grateful. Okay then. Eureka. Oh. Okay, so I went that way already. I might go back to the spring one before I go towards winter, but yet again, I don't know. Because then if I die in the winter season, though, that's just so much progress, you know? I'm gonna hold off on that, because it doesn't seem like whatever's that way is that important. I'd rather just go the main way I know I'm supposed to go. You know? It's safer that way. But there is a worm over there, so... Okay, you fucking cunt. I literally pressed my B button. There we go. Just gotta feel if money accomplished, doesn't he? I'm just gonna go. I'm kind of afraid to go back in here, honestly. I'll just see what happens. Okay. But there are a couple of notes in here still, so I am gonna take those. Alright. Moving forward. Okay, everything being lit up red is kind of tripping me up a little bit. Like, not massively, but like, you know. Huh. Should we go see how that house is coming along? Hmm. This is a nice little house, I'll give it that. can get up there. Nine, and then I'm just hoping I'll find my 10th worm all the way up. Because I really would rather not go back down. Unless if I absolutely have to. Yeah, bitches, try to bomb me now. Come on. Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? I can't say that I have. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, I know I can get over there if I go up here, so... So I'm supposed to bring him 6 acorns. Okay. I'll do that. And then I'm gonna leave. Oh, wait. Are these all close by? I guess they are. Well, they're all close by, which is good. What the fuck? Thank God. Alright, there's 2 more. Ouch. Not to worry though, there is a hive house right over here. I don't like the fact that I don't have to go all the way up, but I'll do what I have to do. And there is another beehive house up ahead. Okay, be careful, be careful. I do have, like, in my notes app, I do have the levels ranked as I played them. Damn it. I don't know how I'm going to be able to rank this one, though. This one's going to be relatively tricky to rank because there's just a lot going on. I'll say, yeah, I know I fell, but no problem. Wait, no. Over here. $10:05. Okay. I'm keeping track of time. Alright. want to carefully make my way over to this house. There we go. I knew they weren't going to follow me outside. I guess it's starting to get a little bit too chilly for them, huh? Now let's get back to what I was trying to do, shall we? Oh, well, yeah, we might as well do this real quick. Fall to winter. Okay, go ahead and eat your worms, big boy. Thank you, Bear. Eerie soon be Big Bird. Must have sleep first. As long as you remember this. I don't know for sure if worms transfer over or not, but... I know going up there is kind of risky, but at the same time, I'm not going to know if there are any acorns up there or not unless I check, so... Okay, this isn't that bad. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna assume the inside of that tree stays the same no matter what. Cause, yeah, so far it really hasn't been that different. Yes, I admit I could have done that smarter. I mean, maybe? Ouch, okay. I'm just gonna leave. Personally. I am gonna go back to where it's springtime, and I think I am gonna try to get that out of the way. At least now, whether I live or die, at least all the gates are open. Like I said, I'm just doing this to get the notes that were exclusive to this area. That way all I gotta do is the winter portion. While I get, actually no. I am gonna have to find the acorns, but maybe if I'm lucky enough the acorns will be in the winter area? I'm assuming. I didn't see any acorns in the area, some of the areas prior, so... We're just gonna see now, won't we? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Alright. I have to remember that, like, none of these have been killed, because, you know, I died when I left here. I did learn something recently, and that's when they re-released this game for Xbox, they did fix a thing to where they did make it to where if you collect notes and die, you don't have to collect those notes again. But, you know, considering this is the N64 version, I do not have such luxuries, which is a shame, because that would be nice to have. Okay. Are there any notes up here? Doesn't seem like it. Especially because a lot of these leaves aren't grown. I am surprised that I haven't found a single honeycomb piece. Again, that is one thing I'm not afraid to look up if needed. But yeah, I haven't found that. I haven't found the switch. Okay, I'm just gonna get... Well, so I can grab this up here? Which, no, that doesn't exist in this season. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. Why do I not remember where the green ginger was at? I know I got that one. There we go. Maybe it was in here. This just feels like I'm doing some weird time travel shenanigans. It does feel nice flowing through this area, knowing that I don't have to worry about the... Oh, that's where he was. And that's why I wasn't afraid to do that. Damn it. As I said before, I'm not afraid to look up where the extra honeycomb piece is at, especially since, well, there's a lot going on with this level. I'm sure you guys could tell by now. There was a lot happening. Did I not kill that one? I guess I didn't. Oh, and I guess it's a good thing I went back. I would have missed these. Sorry, man, but I hope you understand. It's nothing personal, man. There we go. B. Honestly, I only died. I mean, I did dive only once, but yet again, it was only because I was just a little bit too careless. I feel like now that I know how to kill these enemies and like how I know the routing of this place, I mean, I should have this no problem. Provided I can get inside the beehive. Okay, let's try it like this then. Let's do it like this instead. Or not. They never said it was easy being a bee. God damn it. Land, land, land. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. There's way too much buzzing for my liking. Respectfully. As soon as I'm able to guide myself out of here, then it's over. There we go. 40 minutes from now. I'm hoping to be done by then, but, you know. I guess you do fly faster holding down the B button, I guess. Alright, so let's recap. So far we have 77 music notes, 4 to 5 Jinjos, and no honeycombs yet. And I'm halfway done with the Jiggies. Like I said, I don't mind looking up where the honeycombs are. I just want to get through everything else, man. What the fuck does that hole mean? I love that little beaver guy. I don't know. Also, isn't Naughty also the name of an enemy from the original Donkey Kong Country games? Is it not? Anyways, I think that's everything. Well, unless if by some misfortune I didn't get everything, but I'm just gonna hope the other acorns I need is in the winter area, but if not, then I'll just have to go back to the fall area too. And oh yeah, and I'm also hoping the winter area has. Oh jeez. The fucking winter blocks, man. Oh. Well, those things are dead. I'm glad I was able to validate my fighting habits. So all the plants are dead. And the water is ice. Wait, I could have just done that. How is that not something I didn't test? It's so fucking obvious now. I could have just done that. God damn it. Alright. We got plenty of feathers. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, that was on me. It's cool though. Something tells me there's nothing going on in there. Yay. Thank God I stopped it when I did. Eerie at last, watch me as I fly into the sky. What? Oh my god, he's all grown up. I have a reward for bear and friend. Do, 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 do. I feel like a proud parent. You think everything in here is dead? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm leaving. That's what I meant to press. There we go. I guess from here I might as well just work my way downwards. I'm actually gonna wait until I know I killed that snowman. This is new. Huh. Don't look like there's anything in here except for eggs. Well, at least I know if I'm running low on eggs while I'm in this area, I know where I can go. Okay. Ignore the fact that what I did was very stupid. On my way down there, my life flashed before my eyes. Well, actually they didn't, but I did see a switch of the which variety. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, where's the other snowman bitch ass at? Let's try for that one first, actually. Okay. You guys don't have to be dicks. It's something, right? A2. Worst case scenario if I die. As long as I get all the notes before that, I'm okay with whatever. I get some health back at least. Perfect. Alright. I'm actually not doing too bad. There are some things I could have done a little bit better, sure, but like, to say that I'm doing bad sad. Like, I am running low on feathers though, which is a problem I haven't ran into in a while. Well, this is definitely not good. I'm gonna do this for two reasons. Number one, for health. Secondly, it's way up there. Okay, oh. I was kind of waiting for a bunch of bees to show up. But then I just remembered all the bees, are dead. So there's that. The problem is I'm running low on wings, so at this point, I'm probably just gonna go up there and just grab them from under the snowman's nose and hope that I don't get killed. Is that stupid to do? Probably, but... Whoa, who invited you here? You are not even part of the conversation. Oh, well, that's kind of sad. The beehive's gone. Oh. What's the safest way down from here, exactly? Well, that'll do it. I... That's... okay. Okay, I just noticed there were some notes on top of that house, so how do I get up there? Oh, like something like that. Yeah, because I ain't doing much. I'm pressing the wrong button, you fucking dingus. Bro. Oh, thank God. God. I'm gonna try to land up there and then... This is gonna be a pain in the bitch. No, because that alone's not gonna get me up here, sadly. If it really comes down to it, then I could just... Yeah, I think I might just gather some feathers and just, like, keep this area in mind, because, yeah, I don't see myself getting anywhere. I probably could with the way I was doing it, but it's just a matter of, like, how much time was I willing to waste, and... I sort of saved it. Sort of. Alright. I guess I'm gonna do the wing thing again, just hope for the best. Big mistake. Well, that was such a waste of time. Might as well go in here. I might not be able, he might not be active for transformations, but like... Oh, but blessing in disguise, because I found some feathers. Alright, 20 minutes from now. let's try this again. Wait, how many notes do I have again? 87. There's 2 on the roof, so that's 89. And then whatever's around the snowman, that should be 93? So that means I'm missing 7. That's gonna be so much backtracking though, like holy moly. Why do I keep making the same mistakes? Like, seriously, why? I will say though, I think I've done enough of the level to give my opinion on it. My opinion is, the level itself is not inherently difficult. But it is a lot of backtracking, a lot of verticality, and I'm gonna be honest with you, some people might stab me for what I'm about to say, but I really don't care. I think this level is boring. There, I'll just say it's boring. The level of design, though, the level design is really good. I like the song. I like this. I like the sound choice. But it's just so damn repetitive. It's way too repetitive, man. There's a lot of the same shit. And, like, sure, you have new tasks to do here and there, but it just feels like a lot. So I can't really say I'm feeling this one. Like, okay, look. With Rusty Bucket Day, yes, it was a very long level, very long. Well, not very long, but like it took me a lot of try because of how hard it was. However, even though it took me a while to beat it, it was challenging enough for me to want to come back for more. With this, I've been playing this for less time, and I feel like I'm already at my limit. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to use whatever wings I have left to get the last 2 pieces or notes, whatever, and hopefully maybe kill the snowman, even though I'm not entirely sure if that's needed or not. So once I get these last 2, I should have 93. I passed the thing I wanted to use. I'll check the water if it lets me. I'm gonna see if this gets me high enough first. Okay, Mr. Snowman, just stay away from me, please. Can I go into the ice and not, like, freeze to death? Because why else would that little thing be there? But it might be a trap. I think it's a trap. That's not the ice hole. This is the ice hole, I think. Icy water takes double air. Nah, I want out of here. I want out. I want out. No, 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 no. Take me out. Take me out. Take me out. What is so... Bro. Bro. Oh my fucking god. That is so fucking depressing, dude. Like, actually. Like, actually, that's fucking depressing. I think while I'm at, I am gonna look where those honeycomb pieces are, only because I haven't found them yet. And at this point, I highly doubt I will. So... God, that is actually fucking depressing. Like, it actually is. Might as well just go back through all the seasons in order, huh? At least I don't have to do any tasks relating to the bird again. I don't have to do that much. Okay. Okay, well there's one in that place that I haven't been into yet. I don't like the idea of me having to go back and... Oh my god. This is torturous, man. You're right, Big Betsy. I'm a big man. I can figure it out. There are some feathers down here, though, so I am going to take advantage of that, because I am going to need some. So I'm going to have to get all the notes again. And, I'm gonna have to get the notes. And the Jinjos. I guess I guess it's not the worst thing that can happen, because I'm not even sure if I got them all or not. Well, I know I didn't get them all. I'm missing 7 of them, but this will give me a good opportunity to backtrack. Just in case. Alright, let's try this again. Bitch. If this was obviously the Xbox version, then this would be like a cakewalk right now. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm good. I'm good without that. I swear to God, I thought I killed that one, but it looks like I didn't. Alright. You guys see what I mean, though? Like I can a part of me can understand the appeal of this level, because it is charming, but like, why do they have to be so damn repetitive? Alright, I'm gonna kill all you mofos. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm actually thinking about it, no. I'm gonna use my brain. I'm gonna use my brain for once. I don't think I should have made the amount of progress I did, but I'm actually gonna go back, because well, let me double check and see if the rock is destroyed in the summer one or not, because it's actually gonna be important. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try to get the one honeycomb piece that I need. In about another 4 minutes, though, I'm gonna have to pause. Because with stove. Bro. Bro, I didn't even want to be wasting my time with you, man. Did you have to be that annoying? Thanks for wasting my time, Farquad. There we go. But yeah, let me try to get this out of the way first. At least if I stay away from me, respectfully. At least if I die trying to do this, it's not a crazy amount I'm gonna have to make up, but it's just gonna be very annoying. Never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Fuck. I don't remember where the thing is at relative to this fucking snowbank. I was way over here, so I wasn't even close. Bro. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this. Almost there. Alright, well, first of all, just in case something happens while I'm gone, I will be right back.
Many unbearable hours later.
Okay, so I checked on the wood stove, and then when I came back to finish off recording, my phone was at 20%, so I decided, nah, I'm just gonna pick up where I left off the next day, and that is what I'm doing. Let's do this, Big Bessie. The only thing I did was make it out of the beaver hole, just because I just wanted to ensure that that was done. I was kind of on the fence about what I wanted to do. Okay, well. I just wanted to get some of my health back. But, anyways. I'm not really confident with the amount of feathers I have in the moment to get this shit done. Okay, well now I'm definitely out of here. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I'll be honest. Not the worst thing that could have happened since I've already gotten the honeycomb piece. And I know those days, so... That's why I deliberately decided to just get at least one of them out of the way. That way if I mess up, I don't gotta worry about it again. I'm gonna start with spring and then I'll work my way back to winter. Also, it's almost 6:30 at the time of this recording session. Also, I'm off of the parsley now, if that makes sense. Probably not, but I'm clean is what I'm saying. But all the points I made before the quote-unquote commercial break, they still stand. Although, my opinion of this level is subject to change. So we'll see. I missed a feather. I can give less of a shit about everything else. It's really the feathers I'm after right now. And we don't have to worry about feeding the eagle or going back into Beaver Dam or any of that shit. So that's good. There are 4 Jiggies I'm missing, which if I get all the Jinjos, I'm gonna get one of them regardless. Which means other than that, I'm still missing 3. And the highest I got was 93, which means I was missing 7. I was very confused about this. So I'm just gonna see what happens if I lay an egg in it. Of course. Yeah, just lay an egg in a hole in your garden and it'll just randomly start growing, cause why not, right? Although now that I'm seeing this, I am actually... I'm not gonna test it now. I'm gonna test it when I get the bee transformation later, because I'm gonna need that regardless for the pink Jinjo. But I do have a theory I want to test. Now, my theory could be wrong. Because I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not always right. But it's something that I'm willing to keep in mind for later. For now, I'm just going to focus on collecting notes and just being on the lookout for any more jiggies. Which that flower definitely has something to do with one of them. Because otherwise, why would it be there? Feathers, I need feathers. Also, I'm not gonna waste time recapping what's been happening up until this point. If you've just been like zoning out for the past like 2 hours or so as you were watching this, then honestly, I just go back at that point. Because at this point, that would probably be easier than me trying to explain everything. That's just me being real. Is there anything like on those little leaves though? No, because it just seems like it just leads back over there again. Okay. I just wanted to see because I just wanted to know if it was worth wasting my time finding out. And now I see it isn't. So, yeah. Probably should not have engaged in combat, but like, I couldn't help myself. Alright. I don't remember if there was anything worth collecting here or not. Oh yeah, that's right, the eagle's gone. Again, I just hope he remembers this for the future. That I'm the one that raised him. Well, I mean, I didn't teach him how to fly or anything like that, but like, I fed him. I mean, I know I said I didn't need any gold feathers, but it definitely made getting that a little bit easier. And that just leaves one. And I'm okay with that. fine, luckily for me, because the water is down there. I meant to hit the water. My bad. Sorry, Beast, but like, I need this more than you do. I'm gonna test my one theory and see if that works first. If not, that's fine. It's a... I don't even know why I did that. It's okay. At least I'm getting my feathers back. Big plus. Turn me into a bee. I know where every single Jinjo is, except for the last one, which is the blue one. So at least that's something. I want to test my one theory first. If I go over here near the flower, will this bee do anything? Doesn't seem like it, sadly. So I'm just gonna assume that if I come here during the summer, it'll grow a bit more. Because that's typically how flowers work. Alright, let's try this again. I said let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Thankfully for me, I was lined up perfectly. So I think it's safe to say we're done with here. Now, if I find I go through all of this, collect all the other shit, and I'm still missing some notes, then I'll feel more inclined to come back. But okay, that was my bad. I am glad that I don't have to, like, open up all the gates all over again. I also do feel a little bit bad loading from a save point instead of starting all over, but at the same time, though, my battery percentage was running low, and I don't know. I didn't want to put in all that effort when I could just be using a save point instead. So if you're bothered by that, then I'm sorry. But just know if it wasn't for the fact that my battery was running low, I would not have been doing that. I'm just at the point where I just want to get shit done. Carefully, that is. So we gotta get the yellow ginger in here, some notes, and... provided I remember where... oh yeah, the yellow ginger is just over here. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This... red feathers, baby. Okay. And, oh yeah, the Mumbo Hut's not active, that's right. Okay, ignore the fact what I was doing was stupid. Let's just ignore that part for a moment. All that for a Mumbo token that I didn't even need anymore. You think I would just learn by now to just stop making careless decisions, but like, I can't help myself, man. I know I'm gonna come across more red feathers later anyways, but like, I might as well. Okay. And there were 16 here that I counted. Do I have to do the thing with the flower again? That's the only thing I want to check. Okay, you fucking prick. That's the only thing I want to check real quick. I want to check if I have to do the flower thing again, and if not, then I'm probably gonna go grab the bee power up and just get notes and all that stuff that way, because I just think that might be a little bit quicker. It might not be quicker, but we'll see. I don't. Perfect. Like, actually, that is perfect. I mean, worst case scenario, Mumble's magic runs out and I just plummet towards my death, but that's just the risk I'm willing to take. Okay, we're almost at 50 again, which is our maximum, and that's good. Turn me into a bee. Yay. Just in case my magic does run out, though, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just get the pink Jinjo again first. Just to at least ensure that that's out of the way. Perfect. I also want to work my way up here and get the green Jinjo. And I think what I'm going to do from here is actually just work my way downwards. If that makes sense. How many do I have? 10. Okay, so I just gotta grab 10 more and then I'm out of here. I mean, I might as well grab that feather while I'm thinking about it. I might need it for later. I don't know for certainty, but like, I might. We'll see. Perfect. Like I said, I'm only grabbing these while I can, because they might come in handy later. Invisibility frames. Never mind. Never mind again. In fairness, never said I was the sharpest tool. And with the rate I'm going, never will be. And I am okay with that. And then these should be my last 3. Back to Mumbles Mountain I go. And then on the way back, I'll find more honeycomb pieces. So it's fine. Right, Bessie? Yeah. Sure, this whole process is very repetitive, but you know what? I'm making the most of it. I like to think so, at least. I know there's another honeycomb one in the beginning, so I'll just grab that one on the way out. Shout out to Naughty Man. I love that dude. You know what? My feelings about this level aside, this level does have some of the best NPC interactions I've seen from any other level, so that's worth something in my opinion. It's worth something. Alright, we're good. Moving out. First thing I absolutely want to do, well, I want to grab the ginger again, but also I want to check up on the flower. Because I want to see if my suspicion is right. The orange one is in the fall area, which means the only real mystery one for me is the blue one. But it has to be in the winter one. That part I'm sure about. It's just I don't know the where aspect. I don't remember how many notes were in this one, by the way. I don't remember. Okay, nothing is happening to the flower. What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing here? Oh no, it's you two again. Dopey thought he was safe here. Yeah, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. Barney wants to feel bad, but also, nah. I feel like I'm in the right for doing what I'm doing. Okay. I can't leave yet. Ouch. I could have kept you alive. I could have, but... The one thing that sucks is that I can't use the bee power-up. while this season is happening. Also gonna, okay, I should probably just attempt to not grab these while I don't need them, because if something happens later, then I'm gonna need them. That's what you get, bitch. Okay, so I no longer think that's worth it. I don't even remember if there's like any. Alright, I'm just gonna go down the usual path. I don't remember if there's any. I don't think so. Alright. On with the show. Oh wait, no. Okay, so when I come back during the fall, I'm sure something's gonna happen that causes... Oh yeah, the bees are gone. I don't know. I just don't know if... I just wanted to see if anything changed, since I grabbed the Jiggy here already, but I guess not. Okay. Looks like I didn't miss much. Which is good. Okay, nothing on top of the roof. Nothing in here. Well, at one point there was a Jiggy in there, but... You know, I've since gotten that, so... And I know I don't have to go into that one room. Sure, I'll grab this, why not? That was not the right button. I don't remember what all changed in this room. Oh yeah, that's something else I gotta do when I go back into the fall area. I gotta find the rest of the acorns. But I'll take care of that problem when I get there. Well, if I run short on feathers later, how many do I have now? 34? I don't think I missed anything though. Shortcut. Oh wait, that's right. 36. There we go. Thank God I remember that. Okay. I think I'm pretty sure I remember if I'm remembering correctly. I just want to check real quick. Sorry, but like you were kind of being a dick. My memory could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking of the fall area when it starts doing that. There we go. That fixes that problem. I'm gonna move on to fall. I'm also gonna just kill this guy real quick. Sorry, but I need the honey. Fall is next. I want to grab these notes, of course. But I also want to check up on the status of the tree. Or flower, or whatever it is I'm supposed to be planting, because I don't know. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, I think this is what I was thinking of. Or not? Was it in one of the other seasons and I just missed it entirely? There's the orange Jinjo. Halfway there. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but like I had to. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. I was starting to think getting that in my current form might be impossible. That's my bad. So I am gonna become bee again. Mumble's busy. Sweet Minnie Lee. You kidding me? Wait a minute, there are notes in here. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there are 4 in here. Huh. I guess it was wrong for me to assume that. Okay. Not to worry though, because the flower does appear to reach up to the beehive. So I should definitely be able to reach it there. No problem. I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. I know I don't need the Mumbo token, but like... it's just sitting right there. And it'd be kind of rude if I just neglected it. You know, I might as well try. like how I complained that this level's repetitive, but yet here I am, just trying to struggle to do the same task over and over again. A task that I don't even have to be doing, by the way. Okay, I need to stop doing what I'm doing. I need to stop doing that. I want to see where the next pad is. Okay, that was uncalled for. Ah, whatever. I need to focus on the task at hand. That's what I got. That's what I have to be doing. No more procrastinating. Okay. And just like that, I replenished my health. I just wanted him out of the way because I just wanted to feel safe. Only question is, where exactly is this flower relative to where I'm at? I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, no, because there are some no pieces down here anyways that I gotta get. So, you know what? Yeah, you know, it's fine. And a worm. For some reason. 68. Was I wrong about where the flower was where the flower grew? You know what? There we go. Oh, so you can't climb that one at all. Well, okay, that's kind of annoying. But at least now I know. Oh yeah, I forgot I also had to be on the lookout for acorns, but I haven't really seen any. That is one thing I absolutely have to do before I leave this place. I do have to look for acorns. Looking carefully. No acorns in here, it seems like. Why do I hear squeaking? I really thought I was onto something. I was like, oh, maybe he's on top of the house, but no, it doesn't seem like it's up there. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so I gotta recollect the acorns then, got it. I'm assuming. Wait, no. That is the sound the acorn makes. That means I did pass it. Or no? Oh, that's the sound of the worm. Okay, well, scratch that. Scratch that idea. I'm not going to return to him just yet. I don't want to come back until I know for sure I have all the remaining acorns. Which, that's 3 of them. There's 4. Oh. I don't remember if I checked this area yet or not. I think I did, actually. Oh. Oh my god, you know what? No. I remember something. I did check this area. But that's... I checked the area when I was in the winter portion. I didn't check it in this one. Again, I'm not going to return them to him just yet. Perfect. I know for certain I checked this area already. Wouldn't hurt to check again, right? Which, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this room alone. Especially because if something happens to me later... I'm just saying, where that Venus flytrap was, that's where I would have put the acorn, personally. That's where I would have put it. Wait. Did I check down there? Did I seriously just not check down here the first time? Or maybe the one I was missing was just in the one room. Maybe that's what that was. Alright, well, here you go. Do 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 do. Okay, so what does this mean? Well, it means that outside of the Jinjo Jiggy, I just realized I could have just jumped down into the water. I could have jumped into the water, I just didn't. No. No, not again. The fact that you've survived up until this point is a miracle. Just focus on the task at hand. So I'm missing 10, 20, 21. 21 of those, gotta find the remaining last Jiggy and... Oh, that's right, the Venus flytraps are dead. Which is kind of depressing when you think about it, actually, but, oh well. Okay, now, here's the thing. Yes, I could kill a snowman, however, I want to first prioritize getting the last honeycomb piece. Okay, I've reached it. I just gotta circle back. Are you kidding me? Wait, there's another one over here. Honestly, thank God. Well, now it's going to be awkward because I have to try to perfectly fly in there, so... Yeah. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe there are some notes in here. I doubt it. But okay. And that doesn't actually do anything for you, which is unfortunate, but I can still go inside here, though. Alright. I think now that I'm good on feathers, I think now is a good time to try to eliminate the snowmen. Just, you know, for safety purposes. Which, actually, no. Let's be smart. Kill the ones that are closer up top first. Then make your way towards down the bottom. There we go. I saw you, little bitch ass. Okay. Oh. My plant. I put a lot of love into raising that plant, damn it. That is honestly kind of depressing. Okay, well, back at it then. Okay, let's try this again. Circle back around. Oh, there's the other one. That should be all of them, I think. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this again. I mean, hey, I was able to cheese it once before. Just keep mashing A, man. I don't know if this is the intended way or not. But I mean, I'm just saying, it's not that stupid if it works. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, that could have ended terribly. Hi, I don't remember where the rest of the notes are in this room, so I'm just gonna start working my way down. Okay, well, the beehive's completely destroyed. There we go. I don't know where the other dojo is. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Also, I'm just not realizing that they're... It was just here. Okay, then. Not gonna question it. But there's still one more. And by one more, I mean one more, Jiggy. The other Jiggy has to be in the winter area. It has to be, but like... I just can't believe I never checked the top of the Mumbo house at any point. I couldn't tell you why. I just never checked there. It does feel a lot more peaceful up here without the snowman. I'll say that much. Yeah, there's 4 down here. So that's 89. So now I'm just missing 11. Okay, but it seems like they would put something there, right? It seems like... Okay, well, let me check this one room again. I didn't see anything here the first time, but you know what? Maybe there's something in here and I'm just not seeing. Nope. Nope, no dice. This is where the eagle was, but the eagle is obviously not here. 90. 91. That's not how I wanted that to happen, but, you know. Maybe this time the one room's actually different, unless if I checked that already. Again, mind you, I'm recording these two parts like a day apart, so I don't remember shit. I already pressed the whip switch, I know that much. And I'm also going to have to remember to grab a B, because I don't know how else I'm supposed to get up there without a B, so... Perfect. 91. 92. Is it just me, or are there more of these fuckers? Let's look around. Nope. I don't get it. Okay, you know what? For what it's worth, that fall could have been a whole lot worse. I honestly do not know where the other... If there was anything under the water, I would have seen it by now. Because it's transparent. I mean, yeah, there's a trophy down here, but that's it. Where the fuck could it actually be? Oh, well, for starters, I guess I somehow missed some notes over here. 95. So now I'm only missing 5. Hmm. Alright, back up here we go. I think something will happen if I beak bomb the beehive, like if it falls down, maybe that'll do something. Trying to think a little bit outside the box here. Alright. I mean, I don't know, like it could work. I think it'd be weird if that was the case, but like everything else in this game is weird as hell, so like... Should we try that actually? You know what, yeah, let's try it. Might as well, right? Yet again, like, how high can we physically go? Looks like we hit maximum height, so... There goes that hunch. thinking. All right, let's line ourselves up. Let's just see what happens. Okay. It's clear to me that I'm gonna need a little bit of help. Especially since I've been doing this for too long. I'm gonna look up the jiggies, but I'm not gonna look up for the rest of the notes are that I'll try to find on my own. There we go, Husky Gaming. All reliable. The helmet with the honeycomb pieces will definitely come in handy here. Right, Bessie? I feel like the last jiggy has to be in here unless if for whatever reason it's somewhere else. I'm just gonna like... Wait a minute, hold up. What did I just see? Hold up, pause. Pause. I don't think any of you guys who are not already familiar with this game would have been able to determine where this jiggy was, even if you tried. And that's me being honest. I don't think any amateur player would have been able to know where this was. Well, ain't that something? Even once I get the jiggy though, I still can't leave until I find all the notes. I kind of forgot that most of these I killed already. Oh, and the flower's still there. I guess once you grow it, I guess it just stays that way, huh? Yeah. We're gonna need the bee transformation. gonna start mashing. And I know it seems like we're incredibly high up, but apparently this is necessary. For some reason. That is the dumbest spot I have ever seen in my life. Who in their right mind was gonna check that? Like, what? That's just fucking ridiculous, dog. Now again, everything else I'm gonna try to find on my own. I think I'm gonna start by checking in the summer one again. Don't do that. Don't. Okay. I'm gonna check the summer area again. Do I know for sure the rest of the notes I need are in there? Not sure, but all I can do is just keep checking. It's gonna suck now because now if I die it, you know what? I'm not gonna. I didn't want to be that guy, but at the same time, it's like, come on. The last thing I want to do is die and then have to waste more time trying to get this shit. I don't want to put myself through that. I don't want to put you guys through that. So respectfully, I'm good. I keep. Wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well, that was not very nice. Maybe there was some in here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Well, okay, I guess this is one of the ones that I didn't kill. Come on now, come on, dog. Or bear, whatever. I know I killed these ones already. I know for a fact I did. Wait, hold up. Bro, can I? Well, no, that was a bounce pad. I thought I saw a note. I don't remember if this bridge... No, because this bridge isn't complete by this point. Yeah, there was no way up there prior to... That is not what I meant to do. Well... I can't die, man. I can't afford to. I'm gonna check the fall area then. thought that was a hole for a second. Huh. I just wanted to do that for good luck. Because at this point, I'm kind of gonna fucking need it. Hmm. I don't remember if there was any there last time, but I could always... That's what you get, bitch. Every time I keep seeing notes, it turns out it's just fucking leaves. I wasn't even anywhere close to the water. I misjudged that entirely. I'm opposed to that. Oh. Well. That's 3 of them right there. That means I'm missing 2. Which is a very obscure number, unless it by some chance there's just 2 of them grouped together. I didn't go back in here after I died, and I don't remember if there was any note pieces here or not. I doubt it, but it's always worth a check. Oh my god. I'm glad I checked. Although I will be completely honest, if I didn't accidentally discover the plant ones, I would have been fucked. And you know what? After all this, I stand by every single thing I said about this level. This level kind of blows. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This level does have some charm to it. and I understand why most people like it, but it is so repetitive, it requires way too much backtracking, and yeah, I just don't like it. Bessie might share a different opinion than me, but you know what? Her opinions are valid. Some of you guys might disagree with me too. Maybe it's just because of the experience that I've had, but at the end of the day, it is just based off of my experience. Now I gotta get the B transformation. Somebody move this boulder. Shut up. I'm done with your ass. I liked you earlier, but like, I'm sorry. I'm not saying this level's complete, ass. I mean, the soundtrack is nice. I like the concept. The NPC interactions are nice. I just don't like the amount of tedious backtracking I have to do. It's very annoying. Alright, do your job, big man. I don't know why I thought the ones I were missing were in the autumn one, but I guess it's just because in retrospect I think that's the one I checked the least. Because I was trying to do everything else I needed to do. So alright. Wait, let me double check. Yes. Oh my god, like 3 hours of it being in here. Holy fucking mackerel, man. So that's also all of them in this layer, huh? Yep. So does Mumbo's magic eventually just... How long does it take? Okay, there we go. Good, that's what I want anyways. I don't quite remember what to do from here. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna go over here where I feel safe. Did I talk to you? I'm gonna save this just in case. I don't remember. Maggot pie for dinner. Oh, you know what? I think I did use, because I vaguely remember making a comment about the whole cream thing. Okay. Alright, well, we're finally done. I'll see you all next time, where we hopefully finish off this game for good. But until then, love y'all. Peace out. Take care.